So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here, the supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Suggests that what we have in front of us here, Jim, is a 3-5-2 formation.
It's a setup that's been enjoying quite a renaissance in recent times, and one that complements the counter-attack very nicely, with two strikers, two wing-backs, and potentially two runners from central midfield. You can understand its attraction because it really can get the numbers into the opposition's box, and equally, it can get the numbers back into your own.
Congestion always brings with it issues around fatigue and injury.
Yeah, and the manager has got to look towards squad rotation now. A bigger part of his job is to keep a freshness and energy about the team.
Oh, can he get onto this? Now that's well seen too. Now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That's really well cleared. Ricci, now it's Nkunku. Nkunku! Goal! And Milan have the lead!
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl. Oh, what a hit, Peter. There was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Milan have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen.
He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now. Rabiot! Oh, it's come loose. And it's Modric. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now, what about a counter-attack? Some good work on the right flank here. He has found the way through. Takes a shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, that's a great chance for a really swashbuckling run. His manager will be wanting more of that.
Played. That has snuffed out the danger. That is a great pick out. Rafa Silva! Oh, surely that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Rabiot. Modric. Pulisic. He can run onto that. Cornet gets into a good position. Oh, sweet feet. There's the shot! That's another chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Coutinho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
With the clearance. And it's Carboni. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Rabiot. Nkunku does have his name on the... Carboni with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Oh, great run, magical! Salamakas crosses it in. Salamakas with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
Over to the left, played back in. Defending of the desperate variety. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Pulisic finds himself back in the starting side for the first time in a while. Ricci looking for... Oh, shooting chance! Not offside that time. Intercepted. Oh, there's a probing ball, cuts out the pass. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. A crossfield changing the point of attack. Salmakas. Nice touch. And it's Modric. He's having a shot! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Decent chance!
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rafa Silva. Cornet! And he's found the net! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Cornet demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Salmakas puts them all in. Rabiot plays it short. Deep cross. Onana tries to clear. Nkunku. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Oh, that's a fine challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Played out to the right. He's got away. Shoots! Just like a decent finish.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
He's in plenty of space here. Tries a shot! And it's played forward. Nkunku. Onana does really well to win the ball there. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's well done, really robust. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Out to the right. And it's Rabiot. That's surely a foul, free kick. Now it's Pulisic. And it's half-time here. Leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
And we are back on the way.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And that could set him on his way. Now it's Cornet. Cornet! That is very close.
Cornet brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Nkunku is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Played towards the front line, and he cuts out the supply. Rabiot. Out towards the flank. Clears it away. Cornet. Aim forwards. Up he goes! With his head, but couldn't steer it in. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
And it's Silamakers. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is as far as they're going to go. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Onana wins the duel this time. Big chance to get at them. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rafa Silva, well-timed, excellent interception. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Ricci.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Silamakers. Has a shot! Just needed better contact.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Kuku, Modric. Oh, he's found support out wide. Pulisic. Another chance from a corner. Milan are making a change now. Punched away. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Keeper's got good distance on that. That has been cut short. And back to the keeper they go.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well read, nice interception. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Gets it away. And here's Rabiot. Loftus-Cheek in acres of space out wide. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Great defending, strong and determined. Pulisic. Could be danger here. And that's a throw. is a little undercooked.
Milan clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Lofted upfield. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Milan surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Almost nothing left on the clock here. Now it's Nkunku. Nkunku laid out to the left flank. It's run loose here.
This usually is the time teams...
Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Just for talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Nkunku do have a chance to counter here. Nkunku, he is onto this. He's beaten the last. Nkunku! Here's Pulisic. That's good play. Moved on forwards. Back into the middle. It's run through. Pulisic looking to run onto it. Milan making another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And it's Loftus-Cheek. Loftus-Cheek! Now it's Nkunku! And that's it. Shrug, a rueful stare at his counterpart, but the manager knows that the story has gone against him. It's a defeat that hurts, which is summarised what we've seen today then, Jim.
Well, look, it was certainly a lot closer than I expected.
A warm welcome to all of you on this utterly glorious day. Positive vibes all around us, lie on perfect conditions. There is a thrilling football match in prospect here, and we will be getting underway very shortly. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Big chance!
Take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Wonderkid, and it's played forward. Looking here to chip it through, and the shot! Lenovsky. Verona were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. 8 forwards. Deception. His positioning was spot on. Has a look and plays it forward. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Malinovsky. Do have a chance to counter here. Great defending, strong and determined. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Well, that is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
Oh, he made it look.
And the finish! Plenty on that.
Oh, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
The referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. 8 forwards. Tries to get it clear. This is gone, that's a foul. Goes for a shot!
was quite close.
Malinovsky.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Probing pass. It's come to nothing. Bustigard, nicely aimed pass. Oh, they could be caught out here. Can he finish? Got away with one there. It's really well cleared. Rafa Silva. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Rafa Silva! He scored! First goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Driven forward. Oh, good spread. He's through here. Now, who's going to be first to this? It's a foul. It could be a penalty. Now, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Probably be looking to play it square from here. That has been knocked clear. Helicopter. That's really well manoeuvred. He cuts out the supply. And they win it back again. He's entering in a flash. Malinovsky. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. It's lofted through here. Can he finish? He's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Oh, red. Nice interception. Rafa Silva. Over to the left. Cornet. Towards the front line. And that could set him on his way. And he's away. And he welcomes real chance! It's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Moved on forwards. He's in plenty of space here. Too much distance on that. Al-Musrati. It's a quick ball upfield. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Al-Musrati does really well to win the ball there. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, there's a probing ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, well measured. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And it's played forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Mr. Shoots! So close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, that was really good running. The more he moved with it, the more he realised that taking the shot was his only option.
Aim forwards. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. The midway point of the game.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. So we're straight back. Al-Musrati with the foul. Rafa Silva. Al-Musrati did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Proves too strong. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Radoric. Verona were grateful to the genius of their manager last time round.
He's a manager who understands how important the bench can be and the timing of substitutions. If needed, he's quick to make changes, and I just think he has more than a plan B.
Rafa Silva. Malinovsky. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Wins the duel this time. The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Malinovsky. And they can counter here. Rafa Silva. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Malinovsky does really well to win the ball there. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep, purring through the gears. And it's played forward. And back to the goalkeeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. And he's straight offside. Verona can make their change now with a break in play. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Ah, now can they counter? Almusgrati gets into a good position. Oh, that's neat. Ostigard with the clearance. Succumbs to the pressure. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. That's really well manoeuvred. It's run loose here. And the break is on. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the shot! This is offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Rafa Silva. Moved on forwards. Cuts out the pass. Aim forwards. Into the channel. That's a little off target. Ooh, can he get onto this? Cornet. Up towards the front line. Chance here to counter. Driving on and make... Rafa Silva! Decent enough try.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
Verona are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Now it's Cornet. Cornet, that's a delicate pass.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Calmly anticipates, and it's played forward. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here, much more in your face.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
He's onto it in a flash. Rafa Silva. And the shot!
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Sounds changes on both sides, actually. He's cut it out.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
A heavy challenge.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Aim forwards. Rapidly approaching the end. Verona are desperately trying to save their European dream here. Into the last 5 minutes. Now that's well seen too. Rafa Silva.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
And he has been fouled there. Out to the right. That is lovely. He's going to be pulled back for that one. is out of play. Castanos laid out to the left flank. And he's there to clear it. That's surely a foul, free kick. Climbs up big! It's anyone's ball now. Moved on forwards. Searching passes played there. We are into stoppage time. Now, what about a counter-attack? It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. And there goes the final whistle. So it is something for both. It's ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Welcome one and all, we have perfect blue skies and quite a contest ahead of us. This really is a feel-good football match. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game, everyone involved is absolutely up for it. On ball by the goalkeeper. Vitinha. He can run onto that. Adeli breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Zamora. Cabasele. And it's played forward.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Ezibue. Udinese, whose manager came in for a bit of flack after their previous result.
I think it was quite fair, the criticism he received. He was...
Malinovsky with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Zamora has So look out. Vitinha. Ezibue. Ezibue wins the duel this time. Vicious ball here. Cornet in acres of space out wide. It's a real chance!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Hadeli, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
It's the channel. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Vitinha. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. One takes a shot! Split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've played it short. Oh, great shot! Gets the shot away! Buxla. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Udinese ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Cabasele, gently done. Do have a chance to counter here.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Cornet. Great defending, strong and determined. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's a nice ball. Receives it. Cornet! Ezibue. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, easy pickings there. Aim forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Ezibue. And it's played forward. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Aim forwards, cuts out the pass. Searching pass is played there. It's a goal kick. Vitinha. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. It's run loose here. And now the breakaway. And he cuts out the supply. Rafa Silva. Rafa Silva! eFootball. This physical challenge. Zamora. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And claimed it back swiftly. Zamora moved on forwards. It's a nicely shaped... And the shot! That's it! Right back in business!
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. It made things quite uncomfortable for them.
That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Rafa Silva. That's been drilled forward. Now it's Cornet. That's really well manoeuvred. eFootball. Buxa. Might be dangerous. Can he finish? That was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. Oh, the clearance is short. That's tiny. Oh, it's come loose. So who's he picking out? Done delicately. Gets good distance on it. Cabasele have it back and can go again. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Averted for now. That'll be the final action of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. So it's back to business. Defending of the desperate variety. Lovely, now then. He's found Rafa Silva! He's there to get it away. And that's a good ball. There's the shot! Same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Out to the right. Buxa! Another save. Moved on forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Cabasele. Zamora. And it's played forward. Takes a shot! A terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Rafa Silva. Cabasele, forwards and with intent. Zamora. That's really well manoeuvred. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter...
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. It's been slipped through. Rafa Silva. That's good running with the ball. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, shooting chance! Most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Ezibue. Aim forwards. That's put paid to a promising move. Moved on forwards. Ball swung in. To say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. Ustigard gets over and intercepts. Now it's Cornet. He can run onto that. Oh, cracking ball. And the shot! And he hits the net! And they get themselves in front!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Udinese have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And it's played forward. Always onto this. Tries a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And can he finish it? And one more try! Sticks it away! They have pulled themselves right back into it. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
This is quite a battle.
Well, they just couldn't have responded.
Shot it goal! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable
came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Rafa Silva. Muscular approach does pay off here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. So what can they conjure from this one?
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Aim forwards. That has been cut short. That's really well manoeuvred.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Changes here from both sides, in fact.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Udinese clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Great ball if he can get there.
Concentration levels.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Camera. 5 minutes left on the clock. Moved on forwards. Now who's going to be first to this?
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Malinovsky. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. That has been knocked clear. Cleared away. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And he's managed to get free. Decent chance! He can get that clear. Does really well to win the ball there. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Decent game of football that, intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Any reflections on what you've seen? Well, welcome everybody to what is a really important game, which is going to be played here in conditions somewhat suboptimal. The rain is falling heavily, the players are feeling it on their backs, and soon the pitch will be evidently much wetter than is perfect. It's going to be a test for all involved. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, somebody who really has impressed me in many ways is Alessio Romagnoli. I mean, I've watched him since his debut, and every time I see him, he just looks as if he's getting better, whether it's covering or whether using his anticipation. I think at this rate...
Vitinha! They really should have been made to pay. Bruno Tavares. Zaccagni, Vecino, Malinovsky gets a foot in here. Lazio were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. Zaccagni, Bruno Tavares, Zaccagni. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Really well manoeuvred. And here's Zaccagni. It's a good-looking delivery. No, that's not going to find its target. That's surely a foul. Free kick. And it's Trivela. And here's Zaccagni. He's in here! And he's straight offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper.
Lazio, well, you can see what they're trying to do here, Peter. You know, get the ball into wider areas.
Yeah, there is a very visible, a very definite pattern here.
Well, that's where the space is, and it's quite simple. It's just going to stretch that defence, isn't it?
Great chance! Goal! Lazio! And Lazio score first. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Lazio gain their reward with an early goal. Moved on forwards. Basic makes the interception. Isaacson. Oh, that is up! Climbs up big! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
And it's played forward. He's going to be disappointed with that. Castellanos. Zaccagni proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Oh, that's a fine challenge. Grunberg did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Vecino, and here's Zaccagni. Zaccagni providing an outlet on that flank. cleared away. Good running, strong and purposeful. Rafa Silva. Malinovsky. Who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Out for a throw. And it's Basic. He's onto it in a flash. Cornet is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Crossing. Malinovsky. Quality ball. Nicely intercepted. Vecino given the lift of his goal. Zaccagni. Nice control. Vitinha, and he's searching through. Vitinha! Patrick gets it clear.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Trivela gets good distance on it. Tavares is, of course, making his first start in quite a while now. Vecino. Gigo, he's got direct here. Vecino. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Isaacson. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Zaccagni does really well there, strong defending. Gigo. Vecino. Patrick. Isaacson. Vecino. Basic. Succumbs to the pressure. Spread out to the left. Cornet. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. He has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Trivela played out towards the right wing. There's the whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
We're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had...
Chance to shoot!
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Lazio, whose manager came in for a bit of flack after their previous result.
Look, some of the scrutiny is a bit over the top these days, and you're damned if you do, and damned if you don't. But he really didn't help himself. His decision-making was puzzling, to say the least.
Machino forwards and with intent. Trivela aim forwards. And he's lost his man here. Castellanos. It's a loose ball. Real chance!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
On time, excellent interception. Defending was strong and firm. Patrick. Isaacson. And it's Basic. And here's Castellanos! Another save. Can he goes to finish? Rafa Silva. And here's Vecino. He is through here. Zaccagni. Elbow goal leading to... That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And he can't get it over the wall. Now it's Castellan. And again!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Zaccagni. And it's been played through. And now the breakaway. Now it's Cornet. Back when it goes. Rafa Silva! He's coming under serious pressure here. Can he finish?
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And they've got a throw. Nuno Tavares. Vecino. And it's Tavares. Moved on forwards. Romagnoli gets over and intercepts. Basic. Oh, good spread. Ooh, can he get onto this? Brilliantly cut out. He's heaved it away. Lazio are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. That's a super give and go. A header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Castellanos really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Clearly not happy with that. Rafa Silva. Malinovsky. And the shot! Looking ball that. It's reception, his positioning was spot on. Nuno Tavares. And here's Castellanos. Out to the left it goes. So who's he picking out? That has been knocked clear. Cornet aimed forwards. Patrick. Vecino. And here's Zaccagni. He has found the way through. Now it's Vecino. He's got to be in here. That's going to go a long way. With some activity down on the touchline, it seems there's going to be a change.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
And here's Castellanos. And a chance! Oh, that should have been two.
That reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Vecino. Basic.
Lazio clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Zaccagni.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Proves too strong. And they can counter here. Rafa Silva! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
It's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Patrick clipped into space. Pedro played with finesse.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Østigard, it's a sharp pass. He's got away. Good challenge, excellent challenge.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Ooh, delicate chip through. It's the keeper's ball. Rafa Silva.
There's only one word for this. It's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And that is that. So it does it all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Listen, the more this game...
So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are... It's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now. Averted for now. That's been won straight back. He has found a way through. Baka. Well, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And that, I think, is his third booking altogether. Here's a corner. Gets it away. It's a good run down the right. He's got away. Now it's Cornet. And he's straight offside. Great defending, strong and determined. Cornet, that's a clever looking ball. And he's there to get it away. Rafa Silva. Wins the duel this time. Oh, can he get onto this? Wonderkid cuts it out. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the left it goes. Does really well to win the ball there. And with question, that's a foul. Silva. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Cleared away. And the shots! First, it is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football and more front foot shoots.
Lukumi moved on forwards. Muscular approach does pay off here. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. Certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. And that, I think, is his third booking altogether.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew...
Wonderful! What a goal! He's got himself
starting to look very comfortable. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's played forward. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Aim forwards. Well read, nice interception.
Yeah, I can see how the movement of those players up top, Peter, can cause some real problems for this defence.
Yeah, I was just about to say that, Jim, actually.
Yeah, it's all about the changing of roles, dropping deeper into midfield, and all designed to...
Real chance! He's managed to get it all wrong.
It's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Clearance is short. Now then, the ball's come loose. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
That's the throw. Tries to get it clear. Calmly anticipates. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Malinovsky clears it away. And it's Carboni. Bacca. It's lofted through here. Gets into some space. The referee's awarded a free kick. On ball by the goalkeeper. Clearly not happy with that. Bacca. He is just caressing the ball. Plenty waiting in the middle. Cross to the back post. The pass is intercepted. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And that's a good ball. Chance for a shot! Somehow it stayed out. Really well manoeuvred. That's put paid to a promising move. Casale. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Well, that had the makings of something quite promising. Oh, Danny's asking for trouble. Chance! Central goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Moved on forwards. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. He's found a way through. That's good play. Cleared away. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Casale.
First half. Any strong opinions on the first half? The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Corner given. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. And he's there to clear it. Really good play on the right, he's driving forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And that's aimed into the middle. And it's going to be another corner. Tries to get it clear. Casale. Oh, it's played into the area. Quality ball. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Shot a goal!
It's rather wayward. He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Now who's going to be first to this? They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. That's been drilled forward. And it's been played through. And he's lost his man. He's had a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Keeper's got good distance on that. Throw it. He's given a throw.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's run loose here. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Baka. He's onto it in a flash. That could spell trouble. Casale. Could try cutting inside here. Hit into the middle, and it's hoisted clear. Bernardeschi. proves too strong. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Foot in. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Out to the right. And that's offside. Yes, it is. Baka. Presses it through. Bernardeschi. There are a few waiting for it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of it. Bernardeschi providing an outlet on that flank. That has been knocked clear. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And he's making progress on the ball. Picks it up out wide. It's a promising position. Oh, great chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Ball play back and has booked it for the original offence. And he's picked it up out wide. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Some of them aren't happy with that challenge and they're getting involved. Steady. So, another set play. Herring after the ball here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's a foul, free kick's been given. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Malinovsky. Always onto this. He's shifting through the gears here. He can get that clear. Malinovsky. Probing pass.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Big chance! Lovely ball and a real chance now. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's had a crack. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now that's well seen too. Casale. Cuts out the pass. Malinovsky. It shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Driving forward. And it's played forward. Now, what about a counter-attack? And the keeper has it. Östigard. And there goes the final whistle. A shrug, a rueful stare at his counterpart, but the manager knows that the story has gone against him. It's a defeat that hurts. How do you sum up what... Well, football, of course, is a game that keeps us all coming back with its incessant drama. Not all of it is happy, and we may be about to witness the conclusion of a rather sad saga. A season of underperformance, underachievement, has left one... And a chance!
They would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
To miss.
The first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass and put him in a clean for him.
Penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
It's a lovely, neat pass. He is onto it in a flash. Will be a throw-in. Show. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. It's really well cleared. Onana moved on forwards. Pass has gone astray. Aimed forwards. Rafa Silva, and it's played forward. Well read, nice interception, and he's managed to get free, and he's heaved it away. Malinovsky. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And now the breakaway. And it's followed on show. That is a brilliant interception. Goes for a shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Clears it away. Forward it goes. Mina forwards and with intent. Clipped into space. Oh, it's come loose. Gaetano, who stuck away a great solo effort late on in his last appearance. That's really well manoeuvred. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Onana shifted upfield. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Mina gets it clear. It's really well manoeuvred. Kilishoy finds himself back in the starting side, and the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Malinovsky. Well, that is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Malinovsky, and it's lofted through here. That is a great pick out. And reclaimed it in a trice. Tries a measured ball. Clearly not happy with that. Played right into his path. Can he spark a counter here? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards, and the counter is on. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Gaetano. That has been cut short. And here's the chance to counter. Mina. That's a nice ball. Cuts out the pass. It's an imaginative pass. Big chance! Intense, and it's paid off. That looks a good ball, and the shot! Dispatched clinically!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Was there ever any doubt?
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
And that has added for the run show has been caught there. It's a foul. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Mina gently done. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Moved on forwards. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He has found the way through. Oh, he's been flattened there. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's a simple one for the keeper. That's been drilled forward. It's just beyond his reach. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Looking to break at pace. Malinovsky. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break, all square. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Aim forwards. Delicate chip through. That's really well manoeuvred. Volorunsho. That's really well manoeuvred. Played out to the right. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, it's come loose. They can counter here. He's going to be disappointed with that. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Time, excellent interception. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Thrown back. Gaetano. Now it's Volorunsho. Shot, surely! And claimed it back swiftly. Now then, the ball's come loose. Over to the left. Ball's gone out of play. Cross needs to be good. Crossed it again. Bullish header! Couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
Rafa Silva. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Onana. Oh, can he get onto this? Calmly anticipates. Kilishoi is flagged offside. So here comes a substitution. Is there any support? He might not need it. Shapes to shoot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Aim forwards. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Driven forward. He's onto it in a flash. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's away. It's a loose ball. That has been knocked clear. Rafa Silva gets good distance on it. Foloruncho. Gaetano. This has gone, that's foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Moved on forwards. Malinovsky, out to the left it goes. Played back in. Foloruncho. It's an inviting looking ball that. Cuts out the pass. And it's played forward. That's a nicely weighted pass. And he's there to clear it. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. That's really well manoeuvred.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, can he get onto this? Nicely intercepted. Aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's played forward. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Almost nothing left. He's gone for goal! Should have put that away.
That could get through very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
A heavy challenge. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Mina. Calmly anticipates. And it's come back to the keeper. Up towards the front line. And he cuts out the supply. Mina forwards and with intent.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
He's cut it out. Gets it away. Malinovsky. So that's it. It is all over. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart. So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Vestergaard calmly anticipates. Mancini. Celik. Mancini, driven forward. Bailey. Celik. Played into space out wide. Danger averted for now. And it's Celik. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rafa Silva. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. It's a nicely weighted... Rafa Silva!
That is rather wayward. Just wondered what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through.
Bailey tries to dink it through. Celik. It's gone back to the keeper. Mancini. Bailey. Bove. Now, what about a counter-attack? Crunching tackle. Cristante. Played out to the right. Bailey. It's gone out for a throw-in. This is gone, that's a foul. He's heaved it away. Simicas, it's lofted through here. Ustigard gets rid without sophistication. And it's Simicas. That is good strength. He's found a way through. 8 forwards. Ekuban. He's shifted. Rafa Silva! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Well, that was all about the quality of the ball, wasn't it? It couldn't have been placed any better.
Moved on forwards. Angelino is, of course, making his first start in quite a while now. Carboni. So we're still where we started right now. Rafa Silva. Carboni. Junior Macias. Oh, cracking shoots!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that due to the ease which they were able to cut through them from there. That definitely doesn't have a good look at it.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And here's Dovbik. Dovbik played out towards the right wing. Carboni has been caught there, it's a foul. Dika. Simicas. And it's Angelino. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Well, it's a scoreline to raise the eyebrow. 1-0 to the underdogs. That has been cut short. Pellegrini. Pellegrini. Bove. Got himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery.
He's had a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. The pass is intercepted. Lovely feet. Shot, surely! That was no routine save.
Carboni actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
He's being urged to shoot. It's a foul. The referee's given it. And this is the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. The referee has just said play on. Now it's Bailey. Bove. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Bove. 1-0 here just before the break. And it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Showing good feet. Out to the left it goes. And he's straight offside. Disappointed with that. Simicas. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Dovbik. And it's played forward. Cristante. Bailey. Bove. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And they've got rid. Bove. And here's Dovbik! Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. He's onto it in a flash. It's really well cleared. Pellegrini. And it's Angelino. Angelino done delicately. Solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Leading 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Carboni. Ekuban. Angelino. Cristante. tearing after the ball here. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Rafa Silva. Bove. Angelino wins the duel this time. Rafa Silva. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Mancini forwards and with intent. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That's really well manoeuvred. It could be in here. This is quite a run, and off big! He's there to get it away.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because...
And he comes up trumps again.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing blinder.
Angelino with the short one. Bove. That's a good ball. Pellegrini!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Impressions so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Pellegrini. And it's Al-Sharawi. Nicely intercepted. Carboni. That's really well manoeuvred. He has found the way through. And it's played forward. Tsimikas. Forward it goes.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
That's a throw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Angelino. Angelino. Tsimikas. Ekuban. He's beaten the last man. Takes a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
This might spell danger.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Pellegrini. And he's found a way past. El Shaarawy. Pellegrini. to miss.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him. I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Simicas. And here's Dovbik. And here's El Shaarawy. The referee's awarded a free kick. And it's El Shaarawy. Lobbed in behind. That has been knocked clear. It's a mighty effort! Somehow he managed to miss it.
That could get through very difficult. Chances like that just can't be wasted. To football, the manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Ah, he's given it a chance for a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
There's going to be another change here. Now that's well seen too. The ball is loose and the chase is on. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ustigard aim forwards. Pellegrini getting this one clear. Rafa Silva, delicate ball and it needs to be. Malinovsky.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many...
He certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Beauvais. Rafa Silva. Well played, that has snuffed down the danger. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Cuts out the supply. Definitely away. So that's it. It is all over. Oh, plenty of talking points, and many of them sadly negative. This is clearly not how it was meant to go. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, no matter what the result, Peter, I think the match was played in the right spirit. And now for next season and beyond.
Well, that's the lot for now. Thanks to you, Jim, and goodbye. It is the game that marks the start of the second phase of the season. The whole idea of there being two winners in a season may be a concept alien to a lot, but it is a system known for being truly exciting and unpredictable, and every result weighs heavy. For the winners of phase one, victory in phase two would represent total dominance. For the rest, it is a very mouth-watering second bite at the cherry. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Everybody called back to the start line, and we prepare to do it all again.
Well, look, Peter, some will find the whole idea of having two champions over the course of the season a little bizarre, but it has its benefits. The way each season comes in short bursts makes the playing field pretty much level for everyone, and making it less likely for somebody to walk away with the title. I hope there's a closeness about how it all works out, because that's what generates excitement and gets everyone talking.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
It's got to be the so very versatile Thomas Muller, a player who never seems to stop running and equally effective as the most advanced striker. For me, his best position, or in a withdrawn role, or even out wide. He's just totally determined.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Boyd. Bunbury.
And Saric!
Early chance there, first of the game. And here's Muller.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Will be a throw-in. Throw-in. Rafa Silva. Bunbury. Wins the duel this time. Oh, easy pickings there. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Boyd! This is gone, that's a foul. Driving forward. And the shot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
And that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Lovely, now then. Lovely bit of skill. That's surely a foul, free kick. And a great opportunity to open the scoring here. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Rafa Silva! Oh, special! That is a special goal! A finish! finish right from the top draw. Oh, that is a bit special. So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he thumps it clear. That's good running with the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That has been knocked clear. Now who's going to be first to this? Rafa Silva. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. That's really well manoeuvred. Rafa Silva. Oh, there's a probing ball. Defending of the desperate variety. It looked as though that might lead to something. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Moved on forwards. The referee's awarded a free kick. Boyd. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, the clearance is short. Diving header! Great effort. He flew in with courage.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
Rafa Silva. It's a good run down the right. And it's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. He has found the way through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's played forward. And it's gone back to the keeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Boyd. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Great defending, strong and determined. And he's fouled him there. Surridge. Lovitz. Oh, this looks sharp. Clearly not happy with that. And it's Muller.
really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now it's Muller. And the pass is intercepted. Aim forwards. Shoots! A terrific save from the keeper.
Boyd really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Moved on forwards. Aim forwards.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That has been knocked clear. Surridge succumbs to the pressure. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And he's there to get it away. Well, plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak may be all it needs to change it.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Calmly anticipates. Rafa Silva! It's off target and by quite a way.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Rafa Silva. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Cross. Overhit and out of play. Rafa Silva. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Bunbury. Boyd. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's a lovely, neat pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Does really well to win the ball there. Oh, Red, nice interception. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, he's been a constant outlet, Peter, so it's time to pull the shutters down on him.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Muller. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Might come loose. Quality ball. Muller. Nicely intercepted. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. So, Jim, what are you thinking? And he shoots! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. Rafa Silva!
He looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Moved on forwards. Clipped into space. And that could set him on his way. Big chance! And he has been fouled there. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Ooh, perfectly measured. And the shots! Sticks it away! And with the match slipping away, they have pulled themselves off the canvas.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Really will be annoyed. They failed to make anything of their lead, and it's so typical that this happens.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That's been drilled forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rafa Silva. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And that's aimed into the middle.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could get...
He's through, it's one-on-one, real chance! It's there! And they're back in front! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the effort he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And that's been won straight back. That's really well manoeuvred.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now it's Muller. And he's found Rafa Silva! Central goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Now that's well seen too. That's the throw. There's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
It is now or never. Time is against them. I think we're just about done here. The ball goes in. It should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Rafa Silva. Aim forwards. And time is up. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Easy pickings there. Rafa Silva. Oh, it's come loose. So what can they make of this? He has a look up. Cross needs to be good. It's claimed by the keeper. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Does well to get it back. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. That's going to go a long way. Chance! He's done it! A goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Oh, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, that was really good running. The more he moved with it, the more he realised that taking the shot was his only option.
Nicely intercepted. That has sent him sprawling. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's really well manoeuvred. Muscular approach does pay off here. Aim forwards. Lobbed in behind. Tries to get it clear. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, it's come loose. He can get that clear. Played into the middle. Clears it away. Feels Cuts out, it'll be a throw-in again. Moved on forwards. Do have a chance to counter here. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And that's played in low. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's played forward. Cleared away. And it's played in. Now, what about a counter-attack? Cuts out the pass. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Quick ball upfield. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Oh, Red, nice interception. Brilliantly cut out. Lofted upfield. Now that's well seen too. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. That looks a good cross. Tries to get it clear. That's been won straight back. Across it goes. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Rafa Silva. Aim forwards. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. There's a probing ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Great defending, strong and determined. And now the breakaway. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, they could be caught out here. Aim forwards. Calmly anticipates. That's really well manoeuvred. And the keeper has it. Rafa Silva. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rafa Silva. So that'll be the final action of the first half. How to review the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. So we're just settling back into this second half. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. And it's played forward. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Always onto this. And he's managed to get free. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rafa Silva. That's an imaginative pass. Defending of the desperate variety. Takes aim and crosses. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's a nicely weighted pass. And it's dealt with by the outrushing keeper. It's gone for a throw-in. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's a fact. Can he finish? Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, he has to become a target. They've been too slow to recognise his influence.
It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Proves too strong. He's going to be disappointed with that. That's really well manoeuvred. And that could set him on his way. And he cuts out the supply.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Rafa Silva. Aim forwards. The less said about that pass, the better. So they're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, this looks sharp. Aimed in towards the centre. Rafa Silva. And it's played forward. Really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. It's been slipped through. Spread out to the left. That's tidy. A chance to play it in. And the shot! His mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
It's a good effort. You can sense that they're up in the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Oh, can he get onto this? This interception, his positioning was spot on. Silva. That's the throw. Can he latch on to this? Plenty waiting in the middle. Cross goes in there. Well read. And the danger is averted. And he's heaved it away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Aim forwards. Just 5 minutes left. And he cuts out the supply. This might spell Rafa Silva! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. That is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he won every bit of that, Peter, and had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And things are starting to look awfully cosy. Quality ball. That has been knocked clear. they can break here. And it's played forward. And there goes the final whistle. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
This was all about tactics, Peter. A weakness in the central areas, both in defence and midfield, which is something we referred to before the game, and the manager was smart enough to make sure it was exploited.
Many thanks to Jim. Well, good evening, everybody. Important game ahead, and weather ahead, which is concerning players, coaches, and indeed spectators, because the forecast is for rain, potentially quite heavy rain, and as well as inconveniencing those who have come to watch, those who have come to play may be encountering conditions which are testing indeed in the hour or two ahead. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. That's an excellent interception. Rafa Silva driving on and making good progress. And it's played forward. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That has been cut short. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He's well positioned. He's having a shot!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Great defending, strong and determined. Rafa Silva. That's a foul, free kick's been given. Driving forward, proves too strong. Aim forwards. That's a throw. Jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the counter is on. Does really well to win the ball there. On ball by the goalkeeper. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Into space, cuts out the pass. Rafa Silva, can he spark a counter here? And the shot and goal! It's in! Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
Is the light very short-lived? The referee's assistant did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get in the toe.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Moved on forwards. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Out to the right. Swings it across. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Wins the duel this time. Nicely intercepted. And that could set him on his way. He's through and all alone! The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Tries to get it clear. That's an imaginative pass. And it's gone back to the keeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tries a measured ball. There are a few waiting for it. And he's there to clear it. Clearly not happy with that. He's beaten the last man. Now goes for a shot! season contender, if only.
And you can see how the direct approach can work really well. Get yourself on the ball and give it a try.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, easy pickings there. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
It's a throw-in. Showing good feet. Hit into the middle. That is a brilliant interception. Spread out to the left. Rafa Silva. He's away. Great chance! And the first half is done. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Shooting chance! Surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That's really well cleared. The message is clear, none shall pass. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Now who's going to be first to this? Crossed into the middle. Clears it away. Rafa Silva. Rafa Silva!
He almost cut everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Now that's well seen too. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Rafa Silva! A real chance and a real let-off.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Oh, good spread. That's a nicely weighted pass. That has been knocked clear. Short changes him with that pass. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. And it's played forward. Muller. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look. Big chance! One-on-one!
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
He's in a great big chance! That was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Rafa Silva succumbs to the pressure. And back to the keeper they go. Oh, sweet feet. Moved on forwards.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
We expected better, and so did he.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Nice looking ball. Time to deliver.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Aim forwards, calmly anticipates. Could be danger here. Muller. It's run loose here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Lobbed in behind. Great position. Chance for a shot! He scored! Two ahead! Right in the day! Game over, surely!
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball that day, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. It made things quite uncomfortable for them.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Played out to the right. He is through here.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
Wins the duel this time. this is starting already. The intricate details and nuances being debated, and they will be. Welcome one and all, we have perfect blue skies and quite a contest ahead of us. This really is a feel-good football match. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Oh, that's neat. That's a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Danger averted for now. Moved on forwards. Lovely feet. Now it's Bamba. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Well, would you believe that?
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
Wins the duel this time. He's through here. Receives it in a good position here. He is through here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Muscular approach does pay off here, and he's managed to get free. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Nice control. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
So a chance here, what can they make of it? And a real chance to break the deadlock. And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
That's really well manoeuvred. And reclaimed it in a trice. Rios. And now the breakaway. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And it's played forward. This looks promising. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bamba. And the finish! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Aim forwards. Rafa Silva. He's going to be disappointed with that. Rafa Silva. Elliott. Oh, good spread. That's very neat. There are a few waiting for it. Played out to the right. A chance to play it in. And the shot! And it's played forward, pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rafa Silva. Bamba. Done delicately. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Foot in. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Bamba. Now who's going to be first to this? Now it's Bamba. He's had a shot! Ball is over the line. Bamba. That's a little off target. And the referee brings the first half to a close. It's been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So, no breakthrough from either side. 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life.
And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
It's anyone's ball now. And he's there to get it away. Elliott. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bamba with the short one. Goes for a shot! And he hits the net! The second half sparks straight into life! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the first goal of the game.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Elliott. Now it's Bamba. Muller. And the pass is intercepted. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's really well manoeuvred. Bamba. Shoots! Great effort, but no way through. And it's been taken short. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. Elliott. Bamba. Oh, that's nice. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Bamba, no, again there's no way through. It's really well cleared. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Moved on forwards. Elliott. Nice physical challenge. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Elliott. Muller. Does really well to win the ball there. He's having a shot! Taken with style. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is clearing it nonetheless. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Really will fancy their chances now. They need to make the most of the momentum, but they have to be careful not to overstretch themselves and pay a price.
That's a look and plays it forward. Aim forwards. Tries from distance. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Now it's Bamba. Knocks it out wide. Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind.
It's almost like you had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Moved on forwards. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Fancy looking ball that. That has been cut short. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Oh, some tackle that. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's pulled him up for that challenge. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. That's been easily repelled. It's run loose here. That does look a foul. The referee's given a free kick. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Needs a quality cross. Oh, clearance is short.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And he shoots! And he knows it.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
We are into overtime. Quick ball upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, it's come loose. It could chance for a shot. Big relief, it just needed better contact. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
I think you have to admire his win.
And that's that. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. How do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, this looked the most...